Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello there. Welcome back. Welcome back to God of War. Oh, should probably turn this light on. Give me a little bit of a warmer light so I'm not just white as a ghost. Yeah, so good morning. Welcome back to God of War. Kind of decided to do it Tuesday today, and just stream this. I was looking to stream yesterday morning, so Monday. However, I realized I had a lot of things I actually need to get done. So I finished those things. Now we're here.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going!
Last time we left off, we just dealt with Atreus being a jerk, which is great. So when he learned he was a god, he started to become basically a huge ass. He started not really respecting his dad or really anyone and being a different person. But it seems like he doesn't remember it. So it seems that, the power of godhood can corrupt without one really realizing it. And then we just came back from Helheim, because we just had to come back from there because Boulder, mostly Atreus, got us stuck in Helheim. And Brock and Sindri made it. And they gave us a key to open the special door of Tyr.
So we just need to figure out what door this key opens.
Yeah.
It has to be somewhere around the temple.
So that's what we're meant to do. We're meant to find the keyhole. But what we're going to do today is we're actually going to, basically we're going to explore. We're going to explore and do some side questing and things here and there, to get some new materials and such.
Me, Atreus.
On my way.
Big idea here is...
Oh, you're right. Now that we got the key, we can open that big door anytime we want. Let's explore.
Yeah. So the water level is now at the lowest point it will get in the game. So the World Serpent has moved as far out of the water as it will.
Why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Again, another story of how Odin sucks. But yeah, so we're just gonna clean up today, here and there. And once again, this is because we can now go to every location that would have otherwise been hidden somewhat.
Okay, here we go. Fire! Coming!
There we go. Nice. Cool.
apple
there's
doesn't fall
that.
far.
Nice. So yeah, today it's basically just going to be doing that type of stuff. Getting some new equipment, get some Hacksilver and the like. See what I can schmooze around here. And then I think I can hit that from here. Let me just double check though. Yeah. Almost. There we go. Boy, unlock it. There we are. And so that's another Nibelheim.
Fragment of a language cipher.
Yep.
We should look for more like this.
Cool. So that's another Nibelheim cipher, which is great because that means that I can, once I get those, then yeah, going to Nibelheim and doing those things. And Nibelheim and Helheim have the strongest power-ups, story-wise. Basically, they, one sec, just double check. Okay. So the way they have the strongest power-ups is just you can get some of the strongest armor in the game from there. And so let's go. Gonna go there, get some of the strongest armor you can get in the game, and all will be good. Ah, I jumped. I was like, where do I go from here? I jumped. Break the chest. Nice, nice. Alright, put this down. So, once again, earlier I did have an opportunity to come... Oh. That was just a big lag spike. Earlier in the game I did have the opportunity to come to these places. The reason I didn't was because this way I can kind of finish everything in one go, instead of coming to the same place about 3 or 4 times. So the big thing I'm cutting down on in this, by doing it this way, is travel distance. Just traveling less. Alright, first let's go up here and do this, because now I can go back and do that part later. Zoom! And the other thing is, some of these are going to be very low level enemies, so it's mostly going to be a nice cruise through, which is nice. A nice little bit of change of pace from all the stuff. So this is right behind Thor. Because the water is now low enough that there's this open up.
This one is Thrym, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
Yep, that, I mean, the dialogue between those two just kind of put all the points that I needed in perspective. Yeah, so the water level flowing up. If I came here, I could have come here during the second time, I believe, that the water went down. Once again, though, just not really much point, because main reason why is because what's behind that door. Also, I kind of forget what this is. It's just kind of there. I think, is this the last Nibelheim ruin? I think it is. Nope. Symbol. Interesting. And this guy is what I was cautious about. Okay. Whew. Alright, here we go. So he's level 6, so... You know, I will use it just because I want to get rid of this lower one. Oh no! Oh well. We'll run it back. But if I do fall, I will use the Resurrection Crystal because that way I can get one of the newer ones. Because I still got the basic. Because since I was able to unlock them, I have not gotten any of the new ones. I've just remained with basic. And I think the reason that ended up happening that way is I think when Atreus was starting to be a jerk, that's when I unlocked the second level, or maybe just before that. Jeez. I gotta get better at this parrying.
Tell me when. Watch out!
Find some help!
Hit ya! Careful!
Jeez. I'm just really not playing this one well. Holy shit, how many I'm failing to parry. Yeah, I'll just use it. May as well. Finally. Jeez.
A tough fight.
So,
Ah, I can read what this says now.
now I can read
But
these.
it's a name. Kara! Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
So, if I remember correctly, if I light all the braziers on all of the different points here, then I'll unlock something. Do I remember what I unlock? No. But I do know I unlocked something. So we'll just go with that for now. So this is the other thing, I'm pretty sure you don't even have to fight that dude, you can just kind of come over here and just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. Whew. Dope. Alright. Push off. Get this guy that's tucked back here, get some nice permanent stat boost. And then we'll go back and finish that first section. But yeah, that was hyper scuffed. I could have, should have done
You
that
never
much
told
better.
us what Magni and Modi had to do with Hrungnir.
Oh yes! Well, what happened after Hrungnir fell slain upon Thor was that nobody in the court could get the stone body off of him. Thor was no use at this point, his brain rattled, his breath shallow, but none of Odin's men were nearly strong enough to help. Then enter little Magni and Modi, no taller than shrubs. And while nobody but myself was looking, they flipped over Hrindir's corpse and freed their father. Magni, being blonder, got all the credit, and Modi remained bitter about it from that day to the end, which I don't need to tell you about.
Don't blame the dude. Oh, I can't unlock that yet. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, so, interesting lore stuff. This game's got full of it. So, as per I've been doing already, anytime I can, I'll just stay silent when Mimir's talking. Oh, hey, Creatoplasm. How's things going? I see that you've been playing God of War as well. Hope you're enjoying it. Nice! I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. I thoroughly enjoy it. Just all the more excited for the new one that comes out. With how much you've been playing, I think you're actually probably further than I am right now. There we go.
That was easy.
Perfect mix of hack and slash, fun, puzzles, exploration, rewards. Yeah. Right for the new one.
Boy.
That's gonna be a real good question.
Great.
So that is the thing, right? God of War is really cool. It's really awesome. But they do have to, yeah, make sure that they don't make us wait a long time for the PC release. And that's the weird thing. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what the plan is. Because it's obviously a huge moneymaker for PlayStation, but if PlayStation can't even keep up with its own demand for consoles, what are they meant to do? You got to the point where Mimir said, maybe you should make sure your weapons are upgraded, so I think I might be near the end. Yeah, you're near the end. There. Hopefully that one's one of the easier ones. And what did I get from it? I got a heart. Nice. Good to know. Got a decent amount of stuff discovered just going through, but those dang ravens. Yeah, the ravens are tough to find often and a pain in the ass. So that's always great. But yeah. Honestly, if you're looking for something to do and you're fine with a challenge, if you haven't already done it, the Muspelheim and Niflheim challenges are very challenging. But they're also quite fun. Cool. So that's all of that stuff there. Oh, that's if I do that. Okay, I see what it wants. I don't think I could shoot it from this angle, so... Let me just also double check, because I've also got the goals, the treasure maps. Can't really... Pretty sure I just actually will stumble across these, if I remember correctly. They just kind of are like, oh, there it is, okay. This game is more Zelda-like than Breath of the Wild was. In a lot of ways, yeah. It follows a lot of the classic kind of style of Zelda, especially if you do the side quests. Labors. I'm gonna do these ones afterwards. Yuzi. Bit Yanni. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. But yeah, no, I thoroughly enjoy it. Even while I'm playing through again here, I'm still having so much fun doing so. But yeah, it's a good time. And I'm very glad that you're enjoying it as well. Did everything work out with your work stuff? Is that going well? Or are you still waiting on stuff? Because just so you know, I am also waiting on stuff. I have actually finished all the stuff I need to finish officially. I'm still waiting to actually get contacted for deployment. So after today's stream, I'm gonna send out an email and be like, hey, hi, I exist. Do you still want me to work? Cause that'd be cool. Money's nice. So we'll see. Got some of the onboarding filled out. That's still haven't gotten an employment contract or payroll. Really?
Amir,
Really?
why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
It's my career! And
That's-
if you mean to make your career as a counsellor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. My first master was a cruel piece of work as well, but I learned through him the
Okay, you
enduring
might get some
power
more
of wit,
today.
which served me well with
But-
kings and gods alike.
I'll try to figure out something
Much
about
more
your
than you, I
contract here.
started. A fairy king's errand boy, an unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows they called us, knavish sprites to the last. We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Then one day he was not amused, and I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
Cool. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is if you do enjoy just Greek with or Norse mythology, you can make some bets here and there and guesses. I've been saying this through most of this playthrough. One of the things I've been a little bit bummed about is the inability to or is that they confirmed that the second game is going to be the last of the Norse mythology? Atreus, move your ass. And that's a bummer because all that stuff, right? Like, the Norse mythology is potentially one of my favorite, like, mythologies they could have gone with, and here we are. Okay, Trace, that's not helping anyone there, bud. That's not helping anybody. Just went into the game without spoilers for once. Yeah, it's good. If they're calling it Ragnarok, it has to be, unfortunately, yeah. Hey, Jid Trip, it's going well. It's a lot of fun. Good day today, just kind of doing some side quest stuff. Jeez, Atreus, move your ass. Okay, fine. I'll just do it this way, I guess. Is it just gonna stop me halfway? Probably. No? No, it goes the whole way. Okay, whatever. We'll just go back up afterwards and deal with that. So this way Atreus is in a platform who can actually shoot. Yeah, so it's Ragnarok. I thought they were gonna go with the Law of Threes for the game. I was actually kind of really hoping they would. Oh, I can just throw that. That's me. I kind of was like, oh right, that's Atreus. It's red. It's the Shining Stone. No, that was me. Oops. But yeah, so if you want to go spoiler free, because I personally felt that they showed a bit too much in the trailers, don't watch the trailers for the new one.
Rota!
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's brazier?
So you get a ton of XP, by the way, if you do this, if you light all the braziers. And you can only do the braziers when you get the Muspelheim and Helheim ruins. Because some of these are written in Muspelheim, some of these are written in Helheim ruins. They could do a whole Loki game. Have you even mentioned him? Yeah, they could. And that would be really, really interesting.
Be ready.
The other cool thing that they could do, and since you've obviously seen it since you've gotten so far already, is they could also, and this is potentially where they want to go, because it obviously takes a little bit for them to develop these games, but they can definitely go to other mythologies, and I think that might be what they're aiming for here, is doing different mythologies. So if you remember in Tyr's Temple, there's a panel that shows off Norse, Greek, Roman, and or Norse, Greek, Shinto, and Mayan religions.
Brother, get up,
No.
brother.
So those could be fun. And when God of War, this God of War was initially worked towards, it was going to be Egyptian. That was the initial goal. It was initially going to be Egyptian. That's what they were going to do. And then they shifted away from that to do Norse, which I think was a good choice, for sure. A very good change of pace, kind of. Also, the Norse gods were known to be jerks in and of themselves, so I think it definitely fit.
Ready to go now! Need more time!
I hate dealing with the witches. No worries. It's I've just got it on the most strict auto mod for chat, just because when I first started doing this, there was a lot of there were people coming into random people's chats that were just immediately dropping N-bombs. They're like, that's not good. I'd prefer not to have that go on here, if I can help it. So, we'll just kind of have to wait and see. Jeez. But yeah, like, Twitch is weird sometimes. Twitch is really weird. But yeah, it was I don't know what they were calling it, but yeah, it was a certain type of ad bot stuff. Yeah, so I kind of got a sponsor. It's a bit tough. So unfortunately, timing wise, it probably doesn't work out as well as I intended it to. So what the goal was is do some streams of this and then do some sponsor streams, but just haven't gotten a lot of viewer base from it. as much as I wanted for this game. And that was due to a few factors. One was AGT2 was happening at the same time I started doing this. So that was a big thing. And then the other thing was some much bigger streamers than I were playing God of War. So it was, you know, not really getting the ship as I wanted. So that was like, you know, Shroud and them, they were playing through God of War. And it's kind of hard to compete with those types of dudes, as big as they are. So here we are, kind of. But eventually I'll do the actual proper sponsor here. The sponsorship technically runs out on the 7th of February. So I have to do the sponsor stream proper by then. So we'll see how things go. But yeah. And of course that sponsor is Raid Shadow Legends. Because of course. But we'll see. I didn't want the first sponsor to be Raid, but just because of the memes and everything like that. But at the same time, I didn't want to set up a precedent that I'd get given the opportunity to do sponsored streams and then not do it. So we'll just kind of see how things go here. Come on, I had my shield button up the whole time there. Jeez. I hate Revenants so much. They're so infuriating. Okay. Nice. Come on, just slow and stay here.
Fever poison. Not a fan.
I'm not ready.
I'm not a fan either, Head. First, I want to drag these two so I can block them from the same angle. I guess that's the one good thing about Revenants, is that they're relatively easy to kite.
Almost ready.
No!
That's just perfect.
You fought level 8-1 yesterday, it sucked. Yeah, no, Revenants I honestly think are some of the most annoying enemy types, for sure, in this game. Some of the others, like, take a bit longer and do more damage and all that such, but...
Okay, brother.
That's the other reason why they kind of suck. Yep. And as I kind of thought, lightning is the best. No! My animation! Ah! So soon here, after I finish the side quests, like the proper ones, that's when I'm gonna get the, I'm pretty sure I get some better pieces of armor. And when I do, then I'm going to, I'm just gonna do what I need to do, which is gonna be upgrade those to potentially max for more damage. Jeez, they two hit me. Okay. Ah! And that's the other annoying thing, again. Like, when I hit them with my, or if I try to hit them with my rage, if I don't get them with Atreus bolts before that, then they, just do what they do. And they suck. And then they do things like this. So I'm just gonna... Come on! Yep. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna get a revive stone at Brock and Sindri. Because they're just at the end of this bridge. I'm gonna do that so I can finish this up. May as well, since they're just at the end of the bridge here. Here. Off we go. Back again. So it's interesting though that this whole thing here was built because of Tyr. And Tyr helped the giants build these paths. Yeah, Sindri's fun. Sindri's a good character. That he's like wholesome and all that stuff, but at the same time, he's a huge germaphobe.
Over there. Get going. Let's sort you
First, I'm gonna buy Resurrection Stone. Large amount of health. Full rage. I'd say large health is always better than full rage, and it's cheaper.
Was that all there is?
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
Oh,
Just the same.
this part didn't save, I guess.
I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri. You forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out. Now, let us get back to work before I get sentimental.
Yeah, it'll be cool these characters return. Yeah, Sindri's a great character. I honestly think Mimir is one of the best storytelling devices that I've seen in games recently. Because, yeah, there's things to be said about codexes and tapes and things like that. But Mimir just, like, tells you kind of how it is, just in the boat, and it feels so natural when he explains things. Which is really good. And the best part is if you get off the boat and go on shore, he pauses until next time you get out there. It's also right out of the mythology with having a resurrected head. Yes. Okay, let's just wait for Atreus' arrows to charge up.
Ready anyway. Find a healing stone.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah, the whole, like, you gotta hit them with these arrows, they become corporeal. It's like, well, yeah, they do, but only, like, slightly and not really.
Need more time.
And then this is kind of my favorite thing to do with Atreus, is when he's got full arrows, then you use all of them, then use his glass. And then they typically get very shocked.
You okay?
No!
I'm coming
I
to
didn't
you.
want to use the resurrection stone already. Jeez, oh well.
You'll be okay. Sorry, not ready. This is the last one. That was tough.
Jeez, that was tough. You're right, Atreus, that was really tough. Annoyingly so.
Oh.
And then this is what I pull out of it. Some Depths of the Realms. So that's upgrading certain talismans, which I'll do later. Now, you can read these.
I can read these now. It says Muspelheim, the Fire Realm, is the gauntlet of the Sewersher. Like a magic glove?
Or a series of dangers.
We should go see sometime.
Our young god knows no fear.
Yep.
I still can't read these.
Oh, and that's Niflheim, and he can't read it yet. Back to get a resurrection stone. But hey, it's done. So that's good. Honestly, I'm kind of getting the feeling before I progress, because, maybe, maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I should do the story stuff first before I progress further. Get some little bit of upgrades here and there. But we'll see. First, let's get a resurrection stone,
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going.
because I got some money. And this is actually, funnily enough, when I first played through this, I
You hit the
didn't
road,
do the
you're
side quests for whatever reason. I have no clue why I didn't do it. I just didn't. And so I was kind of like, oh, there's a
Atreus,
lot of
follow me.
content here.
There.
When I did that afterwards. There's something over here. Doo-ba-doo. There might be. Yes. There's money. Money, 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 money. Which basically pays for the resurrection stone I just got. So yeah, let's take a look at doing some side quests. Or at least the first one of one of the doors, which was that one. The whetstone. This one is good. And then we can do some of those. Whetstone's this way. This way.
Lemire, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place.
Also, there's
By the time I
Boulder's
arrived,
dragon
I
there.
already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. I used to think he never caught on, but the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
Once again, Odin's a jerk. Like, this whole game's basically like, hey, when you fight Odin eventually, remember that he's a jerk.
Found the healing stone!
Beat it. Nice, nice. That was a good chunk. There we go. Cool. Jeez. There we go. Soldiers are one of my favorite enemies usually to go up against, because they're relatively easy, but they also... There we are. Oh, that's cool. They also have a, like, you know, a fine line of it being easy, per se.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Now, where's this raven at?
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
There you are. Yeet. 20. Nice. The worst part about this is at the end trying to remember which ones I've killed and which ones I
Another piece of
haven't.
the language cipher. Good.
Okay, so now I'm missing one more piece of the cipher. Trying to not backtrack as much as I can. Oh. I found a piece of her
these
bones, I
pulse
guess.
with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
This spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
Yup. Just one
This one
sec.
is
Yeah.
different. I know it.
You know very little. Trusting a spirit to keep its word is foolish, boy.
But if there's even a chance, don't you want to see Mom again?
Of course I... She is gone, Atreus. You must accept this.
I do, but to see her again, just one more time.
Why do you believe him? You do not know him or who he was. All of this is sinister.
He wants to see someone he loved again. I understand how that feels. I don't think there's anything sinister about it.
Hope is blinding your instincts, boy.
Nice. Alright. Away we go to see if we can find the whetstone. So yeah, this is like a cool designed area that I never saw until I played through the second time, because for whatever reason I
Still
just
don't
never
get why
came to
you
this
ever wanted
place.
to work for Odin.
Back
Good question.
then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I'd come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent at it. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. By serving peace, I served his interests as well, that's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
Which just goes to show how bad it was. That the betterment was
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It
beheading
is
him.
a priceless relic, after all.
Okay. Get that.
I didn't think we'd see you out here, since you and Brock got back together. Everything okay?
Oh, never. You know, I really think we've both grown in our years apart.
So how come you're back here?
Just catching some fresh air. Look, I love my brother, but he still smells like a fetid dung pile.
Love my brother, but he stinks. Quite literally.
I still can't believe a son would kill his own father. That's crazy.
That's so crazy.
I know, we only got one side of the story. But come on! His own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
Nice. This is kind of interesting because timing-wise, Atreus already kind of knows that Kratos killed his own father.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
Let us go hit that big water wheel. I always enjoy though that the axe has hit damage on the way back. Because of course it will, right? Like why wouldn't it? How about you don't? Yeet. Oh god damn it, Revenant, Revenant. Nice. I actually didn't know I could deflect that back there. That's cool. Did not know that. I'll be able to get that safe, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Same with that one. Exploring, exploring, exploring. I really do enjoy the exploring in this game. It's good. It's fun. Just... Whew. Back silver. Nice. It's always good to get. Break the chain. And the door is open. Those are some honking gates, though. Like, how? Like, what? Why would you ever have them be that big? Like, what are you getting out of it? Like, actually, like, what are you like? You couldn't get it through the cave. Like, you can never get a big boat through that cave. So what's the point of having a gate as big as galleons? Do that so I don't get yacht. I think I can come back on that side later. And now we head back to the boat. And through the gate. Oh, right, there was something up here, isn't there? Gotta remember what it is? No. But I do know that there's something here. Nice. It was money! Was it worth it? I mean, I've got a lot of money, but it's fine.
When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh, I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know what.
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
Ooh, troll. Sup? Oops! That was a bit, finicky. The boat kind of, flips that a little bit. There we go. Pick up all of this. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Alright, and I can climb up there to get to that. Welcome back, Ida. Assuming you went to go walk a dog. Ding. Up here we go. No. I was like, is it not gonna let me up? No, there's a small barrier in the way.
Here. Boy.
Sir. Another marker.
What does this one say? To those that know Hazela Famor is to know the brutal history of these lands. Before the Great Flood, before the desolation, men lived in Midgar. The dead stayed dead, Draugr were a rarity, and the use of CO or magic was considered deeply shameful. The Hazela Famor is the old ways. when a man's worth is measured by how well he swings his blade. Strength, our highest virtue. These are harsh lands, and they are no place for the weak. The strong will prosper in life and in death. Join the ranks of the Einherjar in Valhalla. The weak shall scrape and suffer a meager existence. Join the ranks of the unworthy in the depths of Helheim. Such is the circle of life, till Ragnarok comes. Harsh. They sound about friendly as a pack of wolves. Wolvers. Yeah, but first I fell back asleep till he woke me up. Ah. I take it you did not have a good night's sleep then. Sorry to hear that. I do. Can't go through there yet. Hope we got that. Whew. Yawn. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Poop. Look at that! How do we get in there? Probably from up here. First things first. That. Some silver. Drop on down. We're gonna come to this place in a second. And there's that. Nice. No! Some Haxel ring such. Going back down for it. Cool. That chest is now opened. Come back through there in a bit, I think, maybe? Patrick woke me up like 3 times, but it helped me keep the fire going.
Which way?
Okay. Fair. Well, you probably had some, like, a decent enough sleep then. Not the greatest, but not the worst. I mean, how bad it can be with a dog just cuddling with you the whole night? Unless he farts in your face. That would not be fun. Sorry, dog.
No match for us.
Just crawl around the side and open up this chest by smashing through it. So, I don't think it's on this side. I think it's on the other side. I was hearing one of what's his face's ravens. So but it's distant, so I think it's over there. Ah, there it is. Bit too far from here. Probably can get it from here though. Nice. Got it.
What happened over there?
Yeah, may as well take the experience. I'm full on everything else. Big bloodbath on the ship. Again, big ship. I don't know how you guys got in here, but... First things first. hanging stuff. Across the bridge. Go. Right time on the boat, I think. Maybe? I forgot. Cutscene Miss McGinnis. Oh man, some of these are very fresh corpses.
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal
fresh.
begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad, by his feet.
The Whetstone!
Whetstone!
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
There we go. And Shattered Gauntlet of the Ages. This is the best talisman in the game. This is the best talisman in the game. It is very strong. It is very strong. And swap enchantment for now. But yeah, this is the best gauntlet in the game, and this will carry me until the end of the game. There we go.
I wonder why they left this whetstone behind. If Sindri wants it, it must be really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
Boy, do the boy things and open the door things so I can open the chest things. What does it do? Causes the giant ripple, and I'm gonna go upgrade it as soon as I can so I can slot some stuff into it. But there are you'll see. You'll see. He exploded his brain all over the place. Do that. And I think that's the way to go, so we go this way first. Nice. This is the chest near the beginning. Not only does it do that cool effect, it is also one of the best stat-wise talismans. Got some hack silver. And then we pop through here, pop through the other side. I'm pretty sure
Over
we go
here.
get our boat.
Yes, sir.
Is this another map?
There's a scroll here. It belonged
Lord.
to the sun. Wow.
Dad, while you were off hunting and pillaging, Granddad raised me, taught me, and cared for me. I loved him, and you stabbed him in the back. I hated you, but time has a way of changing things. The clan celebrated. They spawned his kind spirit, saw it as proof of weak leadership. And as much as I hate to admit it, the Hazal Famoa thrived when you had the helm. As a boy, I made an oath to the Nornir that I would avenge him. My skill with the blade grew, and you finally began to notice me. We grew closer, but the Nornir do not suffer broken oaths, not even those made by a grieving child. Their chest outside Fafnir's storeroom remind me of that oath. So, the cycle of betrayal continues. You killed my only father I ever knew, but even now, I regret my actions, and I'm filled with remorse. Forgive me.
This
Vandred.
goes on and on. Father, forgive me. Filled with remorse. Forget my actions.
Had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father. Back at the storeroom.
Yep, and so you can bring that to his dad if you want. Or, I mean, I guess you can. It's the point.
What's that down there?
I don't know. Grab it, kid. Right, I gotta stop and then come back for that one. It's a short stop point. Short here. Here. There we go. Awesome, awesome. First things first. Open a heavy door. What's behind door number 1? It's money. Yeet. Cool. And then with that, I'll be able to actually fast travel to Fafnir's storeroom. So that's the good part about doing these things later in the game when you've unlocked the fast travel from point to point. Just makes doing some of these side quest stuff a lot easier.
I see something down there.
Hey Sindri, I'm back with the whetstone.
How did it go at the stronghold?
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble.
Cool. Legendary grip, low perk activation chance,
I
health
can't
burst on
wait
any
to test
successful
out the new
attack.
whetstone.
That I think is health burst on precision throw or low chance. I will put that on later, but this is probably the best for right now.
It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it.
To lube it up!
He said, I didn't ask for it back.
To work we go.
Nice. Upgrade. Talisman. Ah, no, I need a dragon tear. Bummer. But still really good.
Okay, come back when you need something, I guess.
So actually, let's see if I've already got it. Yeah. So I do. So, a lot of nice stuff here. Rage burst, damage taken, and some just like big stats. I'm gonna unsocket this one, go to sockets, swap these out. And the reason for that is, let's see if it does it. The effect changed. Now, why did the effect change when I put a thing, a talisman, or a gem into it called Eye of the Outer Realm? How weird. What a weird thing that the effect on this legendary gauntlet changes when I put a magical stone in it.
Hey,
So on top of basically...
maybe I can fly.
No, no! God's two must stay on the path, I promise you.
I'm confused. I always heard that Baldur's mother was Frigg.
Aye, Frigg. Well, that's more of a pet name, you see. It means beloved, something Odin called Freya after they wed. Out of affection at first, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
How so?
Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg.
Like being Baldur's mother.
That's right. Freya was Baldur's mother all along.
I had to back get this. So yeah, if you kind of guessed, it's a bit of a reference, and it is also, again, one of the most, if the most powerful talisman in the game.
Atreus, to me.
The other ones for health bursts and all that stuff are very, very good as well, but this one is just very, very good for combat. So you try to rely on it for more combat stuff than anything else. So... Nope.
Impressive!
That was impressive. That was clean. Clean AF. Did I already go this way? Don't know if I did or not. I feel like I must have. Yeah, this is just the back way in. Okay. So now if you missed anything, you can go to any of the paths here. Back to the storeroom we go. Chat with the ghost dad.
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and small clothes?
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
We did a good
You
thing.
shard.
I'm glad we came back here.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
Nice. And talking about stuff, like this one's really good. Health burst on parry is also really good to just have. On parry as well, so that's also really good to have. Permafrost animation is also really good to have, but this is better. Just huge stat gain in every single stat. Luckily, in the future, I won't have to choose as much. When I get better pieces of armor and upgrade them to max, then those pieces of armor become my mainstays, and they also tend to get more rune slot or socket slots. So then I can just socket more of those talismans in them. And they have big stat gain. Awesome. Actually, a quick check. Resources? Would it be in the resources? No. No. Special items. No. Codex? No. Maybe it's here. Yeah, 3 or 4. Okay. So I am missing a single Niflheim cipher. And then I can travel to Niflheim. Or Helheim. Or either. And that's where really hard stuff also starts. So I can technically progress a bit more if I wanted to at this point. Where to go next, though? Map. Golvik's Bones. Okay. I wouldn't be bad to hit that one to get Golvik's Bones. Fight a Fire Ancient. Did I miss that? I guess I missed that. Huh. Weird. Don't know how I did that, but I guess I did. This is to get into the hidden room over here, I think. The turtle. Turtle. Which I actually do need to go back to as well to get some stuff. It's good that you can actually see regions and they'll show you kind of approximately, hey, you're missing this. Hey, there's a Mystic Gateway you haven't done. Hey, there's this that you haven't done. Hey, there's another a raven that you missed. Things like that. And it's like, shush. Shush. Please no. Please. Don't want. No more. Ah, no. I missed a lore marker. How did I even do that? God damn it. I'll have to go back for that. There's some things here and there that's like, I'm gonna have to go back and do this short. Which sucks. Right. Probably do this point next. So I'll get on the boat. Boy, shut it. It's also kind of interesting to take a look at this place now that it's very low in water, because the water level is far lower. And we're right underneath the big boy. That being said, I actually don't know how to get back down. Can I even get down anymore? Might not be able to. I guess I can't. Wait, then how are you meant to get here in the first place if you leave this quest for long enough? Maybe is that why I could never do the quest? Because that'd be weird if that was a fail point. Yeah, may as well go here and travel back. I guess? Maybe? Hmm. 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 I think I have to go through the water to get to Luchter Mines anyway. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hmm. Let's couple here. That's what I'll do. Because I was intending on the way
Someone
back
here.
anyway.
Seems
Do
like maybe
something.
you know Brock and Sindri.
Or the Hulger brothers. Well, who doesn't? They're quite famous, or infamous, depending on your point of view. They crafted Mjolnir, you see. Thor's hammer, the Aesir's greatest murder weapon, the bane of giant kind.
They made Thor's hammer? I didn't think they'd like the Aesir.
Oh, I should say not. But this was long ago, and they were eager to make a name for themselves. Rather overdid it with that one, methinks.
Boom. We're back. So the reason I came back here partially is because I knew I wanted to go and explore this thing here. I already got that dewdrop up there. But before I do
happened to the city?
that...
I'm not entirely sure, lad. It was abandoned long before Jormungandr came to town and flooded the place.
I wonder what it was like to live here.
I'm gonna do this. Over here. Oh,
You want a view chair?
hello people. Wrong one. This one. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I play video games. I just kind of do things for fun. Right now we're just gonna be kind of side questing and collecting some stuff. So it might be one of the more boring streams today, to be honest, but I do appreciate you guys coming by and checking things out anyway. So yeah. And I'm gonna kill you, Raven, as soon as I get to higher ground. Trust it. Yeet. Right. Chest over here. Box broke. Dope. And then the challenge is over here. And then yeah. That's Boulder's Dragon. Right there. Just dead. Good times. Alright, let's try this. What comes out of this one? Ah! Let's try that again. Let's try that again from scratch. Okay, so that's the other thing is I'm pretty sure your your ability to stun monsters and the like comes from the level difference and the power difference. Again, that symbol. I don't know what that means. I don't think I recognized it before, and I don't think it means anything really, but could.
Sorry, not ready.
Jeez. That's okay. So now this is the problem with this fight is that it's basically unload your kit into one of them and then make it an easier fight. Because otherwise, they just pop you with their the red attacks, which just you can't stun them out of. Really, not these guys at least. And that's the other thing. Ah, I accidentally used the stone. Whatever.
Let's go. That looked painful.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Father! Father!
Oh, it's painful. I'm fine. Mud. Man, I am not showing up here. 5 people came in and they're like, that's not doing so great. But, oh well.
Not yet. Almost ready. Coming. You're back.
Let's just, yeah.
Almost there.
I was too slow on that parry. Oh my god! I'm really not doing great. Okay, I killed one at least. I can probably do that less scuffed here. Okay, let's try this again. Take a little bit more time with it. So the big thing is not to take any of those shots if I can help it. Oh, let's just focus on popping one of these guys. I tried dodging that one. Oh well. They're both pretty low on health. I should be able to clean this up. Until he does a charge and I can't block. I'm not doing great. I'm not doing... Ah! Oh well. Oh well. I expected some things like this to happen because this is one of the harder difficulties, so... And I am a few power levels under here. Okay, so let's do that first. Then followed by this, and then this. Okay. Jeez, come on. Do that. Really? Really? I did not know that was a thing. Not gonna lie. Jeez. You know what? I've never seen that happen. I've never seen it happen. It happened twice. Jeez. Okay. Let's start with the blades. Start with these guys. Okay, switch to the axe. That was not really. Ooh. Come on, beat it. Whew. Okay, so that's one. Jeez! Like, literally, I was immediately mashing it and it killed me instantly. What the heck? I guess because it's enraged, it immediately... Oh, man. Okay. Okay, I think the chains was a good start. Man, I'm feeling embarrassed now. I've got this many people watching, and I'm just, like, really not doing my best. Jeez, come on. Really? That one's a really tough one to dodge. And I get Jeez, come on. Come on. Yeah, no. I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna cheese that. I don't care. Jeez. Woo. Man, that was tough. Holy moly. Woo. I did it though. I did it. Failed the same jump and Celeste 20 times in a row. Fair. Also, now I gotta face this dude.
Focus up.
Level 5 though. And as long as I don't do some dumb stuff like that, I'll be fine.
Just perfect.
I don't remember if there is something that makes it so you don't receive damage when doing effects or increasing hit stun, but I do know I have in the past completed or been able to like just do stuff like that. It could also be that again, just like I've lost skill over time. Travelers with shields suck. There we are. Thanks.
Tears braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't.
Are these the? I guess these ones are Muspelheim, so I can't do these ones yet. That's fine. Alright, now to the... Now to there. Actually, I'm gonna go through. I've... One more thing before I go and do this. Jeez! Oh, man. I'm just like... That feeling of kind of like euphoria you get when you finish like a tough fight that you've been going up against for a little while. It's just, making me feel happy. That's why challenging games are great. Like that's why people play games like Dark Souls and things like that. It's like it's really frustrating and annoying when you play them, but then after you finish it, it's like yes. Methinks I'm not meant to go this way yet. I am not. And the reason I say that is because that way is a, up there? Where? No, I think that was a weird line. This is a place I'm pretty sure I come back to for a side quest. So I'll come back. Yeah, same feeling in Celeste, just pure, like, this sucks, and then you finally finish it, and you're just like, did it. That'll suck.
Not ready.
After taking on those wolves, this feels easy mode. And down he goes. Love how brutal it is.
We are done here.
Ba-da-ba-dum. I gotta come here from the other side. Pretty sure. There we go. Got the two. What's behind the door? It's a chance. So there's not really many of those doors in this game. There's a handful, and most of them have things a lot more interesting than chests behind them. This one. This two. This three. Cool. Also, if I remember correctly, I don't even think I can finish everything that's in this area until the water was completely down anyway. It's been a while since I've heard this music. I kind of forgot about this one. It's reminding me of The Witcher a bit. Eh. Interesting. Ah, there's one. There's a runestone. Down we go. Aim for your feet, dude. How can you block high with your feet? Boom. Just like having none of that. Okay. It's that one. Okay. Before I go up, I'm gonna grab that just because I can. Pop that up. I didn't think I... Okay. Oh well. Cool. Alright. Alright, another hard fight. Let's see. No? No? No! I guess just getting here was technically the fight, I guess. Cool. And now I have to, I think, bridge to the other side. Or, not bridge, boat to the other side. Yes. And then on the other side, I should be able to finish the other part of the puzzle. And basically, the puzzle is just, I have to get the stone all the way to the top, and that I can only get from doing that part there. Cool. And if I get the stone all the way to the top, I think there's a fight that appears. I don't quite remember. I'm pretty sure that's what I was meant to do. I'm pretty sure that there was another beach. No? Oh, I guess maybe I'm just stupid. That has been known to happen before. I have been known to be stupid sometimes. Hey. Him. Oh, that is why. Because I am stupid. That's fine. Embrace the stupidity. Whoop. Go back up here after I finish the fight there. That's what it was. Nice. Cool. Grab this. Nice. Raise that up. Head off. Grab it while it falls. Go. Alright, now I gotta bring the stone up here. Once again, I don't know why Kratos has to move so slowly when he does this part. Because again, he moves things so much heavier. He moved that whole entire bridge and temple around with his own strength. Like, come on. What? You're expecting me to believe that just lugging this crystal around makes him, like, tired? I guess the idea is that, oh, well, it's valuable and I don't want to break it, so that's why. It's like, doubt, but okay. Later. Cool. If I need to backtrack, that's here. Jump. Now I'm up here. Cool. And that's the 3 seals. Nice, nice. Nice. Now we can get the chest, which Will this one have one in it? Maybe it will have a health upgrade or something. Yep, health upgraded. Apple, 2 of 3. Cool. That's good. 2 of 3. So we're waiting one more of those and maybe 2 more horns, and then I'll be at max health, I think. Max health for my health bar, but then I can get vitality, which technically raises max health as well. Is there something here? No, just that.
I'm set.
You guys, like, stop?
Need more time.
There we go.
Our enemies are strong.
Look at all the barrels. Right, too. Ah! And that's why they have aim assist on controllers. There we go. Let's grab these now. No, not that bee, the other bee. So again, I always, like, this is one of those weird things that I have with this game. Because despite being a PlayStation game, made by Sony, for PlayStation consoles, and I'm playing on PlayStation controller, it thinks I'm playing with an Xbox controller. Good job, Sony. Like, not even having controller support for your own games on PC. Like, really? Seems like one of the silliest things you could ever do. But, here we are. We doing it. We doing it. We doing that thing. Yep. Yeah, I think that spawns a fight. First, let's open up the chest. No, the squirrel. Yeah, the squirrel's interesting. It's Ratatosker, or it's meant to be Ratatosker. And basically, it just goes in the ground and pulls out some health items and stuff. Pristine scale of the realm. Cool. Let's go get the thing. And away we go. No, right, because I can't jump that way. I have to take the long way. But they did a good job in this game creating the background areas. Because, like, look, that looks like a weird, cool temple over there. It's like, oh, that'd be a cool place to explore. And then, obviously, there's always the World Serpent to take a look at. But they always, like, despite being in a giant valley full of mountains, they put some things here and there to catch the eye and just be like, hey, you know, there was life here at some point. Maybe think about things, kind of thing. So, okay, pop the guy in, hit it with blue. That does nothing, and then I think I hit that one, and then that one. And then there's that. Okay. What comes out here? close. That was quick. Even though Atreus tried, couldn't quite. Okay, so this one might be a bit too difficult for me for right now. But again, we'll give it a go. And of course, right now they're only doing unblockable attacks.
Almost right.
No! I was so close! No! Oh man, that's a bummer. I was this close! This close! Okay. Alright.
Almost there.
No. Ugh. Man. Took a bad hit at the beginning, and then just... But I managed to kit dump most of my stuff in there. I'm pretty sure I can kit dump my other stuff, my frost stuff as well. But only my abilities. Because they inflict stun. Okay. Let's reposition. Oh! Oh man, that was so close! So close! Ah! Okay, but I'm getting a lot more hits in and a lot further than I thought I would, which is great. I think I gotta see Brock or Sindri here soon though, because Okay, there we go.
Give him what for?
Woo! Man, that was tough. Alright. And more Dust of the Realms. Thanks. Man, those fights. Those
Pardon me,
fights are brutal. Ah. I did it though. I did it. Which is good. Okay. Go the way, go this way. Drop down here. Thanks. Okay. Well, that's this place completed, which is good. So I may as well head to do Brock's thing now. Which I think is over that way.
What's that down there?
You grabbed it, right? No. No, you did. Just very slow about it. Okay. So, Brock's thing is... on here. Oh. Is that not what I thought it was? Oh, that's that one. Brock's thing is over here. Which I still should do, because that way I can, upgrade some armor a bit. Just a little bit, so I can get some more, slots. I think that's the big thing right now is to do.
It's Baldur's, isn't it?
It is.
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
Yes.
It was very heroic.
As of now, Curtis has killed 2 dragons. Both times kind of because of Atreus. And Suta Canyon. It's kind of weird that Mimir hasn't said anything yet. I've been kind of waiting for him to say something, so I didn't want to start anything. But yeah, it's... This game is so fun. Again, those feelings of euphoria when you feel like you face something really, really tough. The thing about it is it's small enemies usually that like give the biggest difficulty, not bosses. Though there are bosses that do give some difficulty in this game. One very much in particular, more so than all the others, but that'll be fun. But yeah, so for everyone who's new here, hi, this is my 3rd time playing God of War. It's one of my favorite games, and my goal today, or not today, my goal for this game is I am going to complete it. I have done that before, and it is fun, and it is tough. So I'm going to play the whole way through, including the secret boss. So have fun watching me get really mad at that later on. I will have that specially titled as well. So let's look forward to enjoying seeing me get very, very angry at some things.
Well, looky who decided to show. Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Andvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Andvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatory tools. And one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Andvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you.
Alright. Well, give me a new resurrection stone, because I do need that.
Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Yeet. Nice. Okay.
Let's get you squared away then.
Alright, let's get me a resurrection stone. Again, the health one, because that one's really good. And then let's take a look at crafting some armor, see what I can craft right now. So all of these are really good, but I can't get them yet. This isn't really an increase, this isn't really an increase, that's not 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 an increase. Okay, so I'm going to assume that's going to be the same for most of my stuff, so let's just upgrade.
That there's quality material. Reach
It is a little bit.
Might last a day.
So 5+ is the highest on these ones, but 5+ is about all I need right now,
But why take chances?
because the extra slots are what I really want.
Big with pride.
I don't know if you can actually upgrade everything to max, but we'll see when we get there. Oblivion Stone, interesting. I don't remember where to get those, but we'll see how things go later. Grip of Restoration. Okay, that's just some small stat changes. Not really worth putting that many World Surface Scale Fragments. Holy shit. But yeah, this one will be the one I will upgrade soon when I get a Dragon Tier.
See you next. Where's our...
Cool. Slot some stuff in. So that's Eye of the Outer Realm. And this is Sigil of the Realm. Okay. And this is an Eye of the Realm. Wait. Are they both Eye of Realms? Maybe they're both Eye of Realms. Oh, I can just put all the legendaries in here, so. Big stat gains. Cool. So I'm nearing level 6 for strength, which is good. Soon I'm gonna have to get the armor. Some better armor here. Why? Not quite sure if I remember if I get that soon or later or what.
Andvari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
I do not care. Sheep. I'll take that. But yeah. So we'll see what happens here. Ah, wolves. Or dogs. Things.
It's up ahead.
The first time you go up against these guys, they suck, but as soon as you get Atreus' axe, they become, or lightning arrows, they become a lot easier. Because you don't even have to really worry about them coming through the ground. And then you can just kind of keep them up in the air as long as you want. They'll never touch the ground again. Okay, gonna have to come back through that way. There's that thing there, and then I am hearing that above me, which is that. Cool.
Andvari says this dwarf was part of his crew. That he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Andvari says he hates you. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people do. Whoa. Man. But yeah, I seriously enjoy this game. This is so much fun. But I will have to get some more updates here soonish, rather than later.
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. It cannot be trusted.
A ring cannot be trusted. Don't trust the ring. The One Ring will try to tell you things. Oh, no, you're already beat up? Yeet. Alright, give me a spear and I'll spear you with it. I always felt that was one of the more brutal kills that you can do in this game. Is just taking these guys' own spears and just like eating them with it. Gimme mine. So yeah, I don't think I've ever understood why every once in a while we just see these dudes. Like, it always makes me wonder. I'm just like, wait, why? How are there elves in the Mill Realms, right? How can that be a thing? But I guess giants were once here, so there used to be all manners of creatures everywhere, but I'm just like, why would elves be here, specifically? Oh, we'll see. No. Some people left after I was having some tough fights. That's fine. Nice, nice.
Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how. Here we go.
Oh well. Take more steel, which is good. That's how I upgrade stuff. Take stuff off these guys' corpses. Classic Kratos moves. Where does this go? I don't know. Oh boy, teleported behind me. Nice. Good job, boy. Good job teleportation.
Look here.
Yes, sir. It's another one of those maps.
Another map. Kneel before Thor. God damn it. Now I have to go back to the Thor statue. I think I'll grab these maps at the end. And I might just do them off stream. That might be what I do. That might be the move. Is that I do that off stream. There's a handful of things that I probably will do off stream rather than on stream just because they take a while. So the maps, and then probably some of the grind that I have to do in Muspelheim and Helheim. Because those guys are not easy places. Destroy everything.
And a traveler. Guard up.
Ooh. Man, this is gonna be a tough one. Jeez, this is not gonna be easy. Okay, wish me luck. Because okay. See if I can do one at a time. If I can, that's obviously better. That armor is so dope, though. Nice. Now I can deal with these dudes. So the reason I didn't use any of Atreus' arrows there was because I didn't want to accidentally proc
A dead soul eater.
the Soul Eater.
What's a soul eater even doing here? What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
Oh, it's dead. Oh, so I could have used it the whole time. Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. This is also, that's fine. That's fine. It's not like it would have made it any bit easier, but whatever. It's fine. Got to get over there, which I get over there, which I get over there. Okay. Gotta cut off all the tendrils. Boom, through the chest. Let's go.
He says this chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
That's fine. I need it.
I see no traps.
Sounded so sure about it.
25% chance of resistance. That's good. Against all star assailants. Not bad. But it's not usually the star assailants that get me.
Here we go!
There we go. Bye. Bye, dude. Goodbye. You tried your best, but, nah. Bye. Alright, up we go. Chest. Always gotta find the chest. Oh. Can I not go up yet? I might not be able to go up. Oh, wait, maybe. The outside, yeah. I got it. Woo. And back you go. Ah, there's a fire above me. That's what that sound was. I think that's the end up there
Mari
of
says
this
the
area.
workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ring.
Now I can climb the whole way up. I was like, what did that do? Oh, it made it so I can climb. Okay. Is this the... No, this is a fight place, but it's not the fight place. That's blindness. There we go. And bop. And bop. Just ran into it.
Tell me when!
That animation. It looked like a transfer like, oh no. Epic Talisman. Aegir's protection creates a small defensive zone that protects Kratos from attacks from being interrupted and reduces the amount of damage he takes. When upgraded, it will restore a small amount of health as well. That's cool, but it's not as good as this, so I get it, but nah. I guess that was meant to be the big get here, but again, nah.
Boy,
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry he kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
Okay, if he says so. boy, door, open. Nice. Chest. Oh, there's the hammer.
This is a fine hammer.
Invari says thank you.
Here, boy.
Sir. Okay, that's going on.
Okay, it's going in the journal. What did it say? Removing the ancient soul and domesticating it as a beast of burden was surprisingly easy. They followed my every command and appeared to possess no free will, sense of self-preservation, or even hunger. Well, not until it turned poor Lit to ashes, not even his soul remained. Lack of their own must be what drives them to immolate the souls of others. My soul eaters are abominations. Several were sent to Muspelheim at the request of Surtur. What he will use them for, I shudder to consider. Another to Monsignor and Kosengard. That fool can burn for all I care. My immediate concern is the dwarves of the Volunteer Mines. I pray not too late to undo my mistake. Interesting. So he domesticated ancients in order to get them to work for him, basically.
We will talk to the blue one.
But unfortunately, because of that plan, then they became violent after a while and started killing things. And just wanted that. So that's cool. There we go. Yeah, so that's what he did. So he tried to domesticate the ancients, then they started killing people and killed a lot of people. They killed people here, and they killed people at the other mine where he ended up dying. But there were also some requested by Surtur, which is interesting. Because Surtur is one of the potential bringers of Ragnarok.
You two find that hammer, or you too busy looting every keyhole and cranny?
Both?
Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Andvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Cool. And so that's Andvari's soul.
Kid's a bit of a softie, huh? Well, he'll grow out of it. My brother and me got a new
any
project.
kill.
Come see us at the temple if it so please you.
So basically, any kill I get with the Chains of Chaos would give me something on that one. Which is pretty neat. Dope. So he said to the temple, hey? Well, to the temple we go. Kind of. Maybe. Game lets us. To the temple! Away! Workshop.
Hang on. Mimir, you called Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Aye.
But they're doors, aren't they?
Aye.
And Holger are sprites of the forest.
Aye. Beautiful, seductive sprites of the forest.
So why would you call Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Oh, well, I now realize this would be a wholly inappropriate story for young and innocent ears.
Whatever.
Brock and Sindri are dwarves, but for some reason people call them the Holder Brothers after beautiful forest sprites. Apparently I'm too young to be told why. They slept around. So much so that they got the nickname of that. That's kind of funny.
My brother and me got a new project, now that we're on speaking terms.
What do you want?
With the whetstone and hammer you've retrieved for us, Brok and I can construct the Dvegrathikar, dwarven armor of legend.
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we set to hammering.
Which are...
Dunno. Armor's pure legend, and the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
You expect us to find parts from a legend?
Oh, Motsognir the Dwarf King found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when he went looking for the 3rd...
Poof! He vanished. Maybe he'll find some clues at his stronghold in Konungsgard.
And looky here. A Konungsgard entry stone. It's got your name on it. How fucking strange.
Oh, fucking strange indeed. Boo, boo, boo.
The stronghold's northwest of here, behind the Svartalfheim Realm Tower.
Large stone structure, creepy atmosphere. You'll know it when you see it. The Huldra brothers, back in action again. Oh, I can't wait to get started.
Never think I'd see such a day we was back to building as a duo. But it feels right, especially for this. Been so used to building on my own all these years, almost forgot how dang useful an extra pair of hands is.
I forgot how much easier it is to smelt scap slag with someone else gauging the temperature.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Better not be fighting with your brother again.
Just 'cause he's gotten a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep happy.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point.
Nice. Alright. So, just quickly before we do that, there is a particular place I got to go. And I'll go find where that particular place is. I mean, there's a lot of places I should
Sindri
go.
were able to work out their differences.
Now they are twice as irritating.
I think it's nice to see them trust each other again.
But where is it? It's not over there. I know that. I will find it. Is it this away? It's away away. It's on someplace, somewhere, somehow. Not there. There.
Did you see something out there?
Nope.
That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
Well, let's put the goals up for the Hailed King. Just progress to it, may as well. So it is that way, okay. Okay, because there is something somewhere that's an important door that I need to go interact with. I think I can do it now. It's important for an upgrade I want. But I gotta find it
I
first.
see something down there.
Somewhere here in the Lake of Nine. For some reason I thought it was right there. But obviously not, because I just finished that. Huh. The other thing is I remember going to it earlier in the game, like much earlier in the game. So it could just be that I don't remember where it is anymore because the water levels have changed. So for now, we'll just go on our merry way, and then we'll explore some things here. Oh, is it right here? It might actually be right here on this gate. Yeah, I think it's this gate actually. This is where I want to go and be. It's right here. Yep, this is definitely it. What's that sound? Oh. There's one of Odin's birds. There he is. There we go. Or do that. Let's fight this. These are easier than the last ones, so that's cool. It's always fun, just super annoying stuff. No, I am not going to redo that because of what comes after this. Ah! I was so close. I don't know why that one gave me issues. But it was kind of funny that Atreus immediately knocked one off the cliff. So, let's see if I can get him to do that again. There we go, that's two off the cliff. There we go.
We are done here.
Some more Shadow Tears of the Realm. Nice. Double check here, quickly. Boop. Get that rock. See what's down here. Oh. Hexilver I missed. Oh. Or, oh, one of Goldie's bones.
What will you say to her?
To Goldie?
Hey.
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
Neither do you.
What's in the box? Is this the last Muspelheim? Right?
Now we can decipher those
Yep.
Niflheim runes.
Nice.
And the Travel Rune is here too. You want to go?
Cool. So that's all the Niflheim stuff too. And I'm not going to attempt any of the Niflheim or Muspelheim stuff until I finish ahead. Also,
Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir's storeroom Fafnir?
The
that's
very one.
Fafnir.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
Lightning. If I remember correctly, this fight is annoying. But I think I've also done this a lot earlier in the game, so we'll see how annoying. So, well, he's starting with his lightning bolts, so... There we
How
go.
did your friend become a dragon, Mimir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine. This little scrote was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Then why free him?
Trust the recently liberated brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Even a greedy little dwarf come dragon.
Yep.
Here. Boy.
And the lore marker says, if you're reading this, go away. You don't belong here. This is my ravine. And don't touch my stuff on your way out. You're still here? I told you to leave. These are my treasures, and you can't have them. The best stuff in my storeroom anyway is in my storeroom anyways. But don't even think of going there. That place is well guarded. I made sure of that. Just leave me be. I don't need you. I don't need anybody. Certainly not any of Ivaldi's stupid sons warning me about the dangers of greed. I only need to look at my newly acquired Vanir mirror to see what it does to my skin. But I don't care. My treasure makes me feel safe and warms me from the inside, like the breath of a dragon. Get lost, Fafnir. Cool. So that's one done. Go up here now. I'm pretty sure this is where the second one is. Slash third one. Pretty sure if I remember correctly, this is technically the hardest one. Yeah, because there's that dude there. Just a traveler. Just doing traveler things. Yeah, so I'm a lot more powerful than the first time I did this.
Question. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
I don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
So Vanir can curse you to be a dragon. That's interesting. And the reason why this one was annoying is because he just constantly does thunderbolts on top of you while you're trying to save him. Because that's the kind of dude Fafnir is, I guess. And then this guy spawns. Oh, and then they're both of these guys. There we go. Now then, Fafnir, I would like it if you didn't try to, like, murder me when I'm trying to save you here. I'd appreciate it. You know?
Sir.
And then we broke the seal. Another dragon fight?
Go, you wee little bugger.
Nope. No dragon fight.
Well, the dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
But I got this. Brilliant Scale of the Change. Moderate activation chance of Blessing of Runic. Woo! And that's because you can kind of technically do this earlier. And then I got a dragon too. Which is cool. Which means I'm pretty sure now I can upgrade my thing. Nope. So we just saved a dragon! Yay, dragon saved. So we killed 2 and saved 1. Yeah, now we're gonna go do this side quest here. For the dwarves. And see on the other end if they, when I see them, if I can upgrade my talisman.
What would you say to mine?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them. Don't you?
What else would you say to her?
I tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little.
Atreus is being a shit. Now I'm going to the right place. King's Hollow. Now I'm meant to be this way. It'd be interesting, like, there's a documentary, which is Raising Kratos, which was basically the documentary of how they built this game, and it's really, really awesome. I've watched it a good amount of times. But part of that is also, obviously what they were doing first, and that's where it's made clear that they initially wanted to go to Egypt. Egypt was initially where this God of War was going to be set. But there's also other things. So for instance, the first gameplay demo and intro and some of the piecing that they were planning were changed. Some were cut due to budget and time constraints. Others were cut just because they were silly. But one of the things is, like, when we first start, you already see the Lake of Nine. It's a lot bigger, and there's already a dragon. So there's some things that probably got changed and move around, and it'd be interesting to see or learn what things got changed. So we'll see here, but this may be a bit overleveled for me. So we'll have to see. Because this is for late game armor. I'm glad it wasn't Egypt. Somehow Norse feels more Kratos. Yeah, it definitely does. I feel like now, after the events of this game, they definitely could do Egypt. But for the before Kratos, I think Egypt would have just been more of the same. but different. But here, no matter what happens in Ragnarok, if Kratos goes to Egypt, I think he'll have a bit more of an understanding
Here. Boy,
of the
Yes, sir.
world and walk through it in a very
It
different
says,
way.
Glory to Motsignir, the
A
dwarf
lot
king. May his
less
reign be
violent
long,
way.
prosperous, and filled with peace.
After many winters, the stronghold of Kosengard is complete, and Motsagard has invited all citizens to attend the grand ceremony in the throne room. There we await the claiming of words of our king, who promises everlasting safety and prosperity. This new land is even more fertile than Vethengard, and with Regan as our stalwart sentry, we fear not the Reavers, the Dark Elves, nor any maleficent force. The reign of King Motsignir is truly blessed by Tyr himself. All hail the Dwarf King, protector of man. Huh. Sounds like they like the Dwarf King. The people in the Vithengard sure didn't. I wonder what changed. Dwarf.
Greetings, and welcome to Konungsgard.
Dwarf.
I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading in any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over from the Mad Dwarf King's foul practices.
What kind
Yep.
of practices?
Oh, various sacrificing, dark enchantments, blood, magic, and so forth. Quite common among the older dwarves, unfortunately. Old habits are hard to break.
Wait, no, yes, come in.
Can I upgrade the talisman now? Yes, I can, because I've got a Dragon Tear. Pure Essence of the Realms, but this, yeah, Dragon Tears, because it's very special. There we go. Upgraded successfully, which now,
Travel safe, you two.
if I go here, socket, and put in Anvari's Soul, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Whoa. Look,
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that just strengthens
see
the
it, boy.
ability.
chain. I hope we can find the binding shrines. This place is huge.
Oh, chain dragon over there. So we're gonna potentially save another dragon. That's the world serpent still being just big. And there's a chest there. Dope. So this place is kind of like a big puzzle area.
Here we go. Ready to go now.
Now then, though, now that I think about it,
formidable duo.
I mean, yes. First, bird. Yeet. Yeet that bird, yeet, yeet. That's 26. Alright, and there's only, I think, 2 of these in the game. And I think the power of the gauntlet doesn't show until I upgrade it a 3rd time. Fully. I mean. Dope, 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 dope. Dope. But yeah, so the one thing I actually thought I can do here is, yeah, there's skills there's that, but what I actually want to do right now with all of this, actually, let me double check. Again, I don't really like a lot of the combat skills that you get later on, to be honest. But I can upgrade these things, the weapon skills. So this one is definitely one of the best ones in the game, the Tartarus Rage. And then I always found that one and this one was really good. So probably the 2 stun. Or the frost. Frost and damage. Max frost wouldn't be bad. I forget which ones I've used in the past, honestly. I'm pretty sure I've used the anvil for most of the game. So I'll upgrade these. Like so. There we go. And I guess may as well, since I've got it, or I've got stuff and I use it a lot. Because the Cyclone, again, is really nice. It is cool. But it just takes a long time and you are very vulnerable during it. That's cool too, but it takes a long time. This, the burn and the stun, is really good. Cool. So now those are maxed. Can not worry about those. Did I already upgrade Atreus' bow skills to max? Yes. And that's what you look like when you use that now. The upgraded fire attack. It's pretty cool.
If the Dwarf King captured more than one dragon, he must have needed them to create this legendary armor.
Interesting thought, lad. And it makes sense. Nearly everything about dragons is useful and contains power. Teeth, scales, even excrement.
Excrement?
Shit.
Dragon shit is powerful?
Aye, lad. Potently powerful.
The head is having fun with you.
Oh, I knew that.
How about now? Please? I appreciate that. Don't be a jerk. Oh. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. And that's what that does. Yeah. Ooh. So one of the nice parts about playing this game on the easier difficulties is that you can kind of just play and have fun without any care of how you're fighting, basically, which is awesome. I wouldn't say an issue with that is that like when you're playing at a higher level or higher difficulty,
That's an
it's a lot
impressive front door.
harder to do so. That is a cool
These
front door.
materials must be pretty special to make a legendary armor.
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
But if Brock and Sindri make it together, I'm sure it's worth the effort. Don't you trust them at least?
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Oh. Well, that's one
So-
entry stone.
This one needs 3. So, yeah. But yeah, at the higher level, like, it's a lot more, I guess, meticulous use of your strengths, which is cool. And, you know, makes sense. It also, especially with the Blades of Chaos, it kind of seems to take away a little bit from the fun of God of War. But that's one of the things with playing the old God of Wars. Or at the high, I mean, it was the same in the old God of Wars for playing at this difficulty. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, though the one thing in that though is I do actually feel this game at its hardest is, I would say, the hardest God of Wars. The other ones were really hard too, but they were hard more because they would just send a ton of enemies at you rather than being hard for, in the sense of difficulty. Really, like the enemies being difficult. Gotta wake up this ancient, or Soul Devourer. Nice. That was clean. And then this should do it. Woo! That's a bummer. I didn't get to pull his head out. That's kind of lame.
It is over.
Poison resistance, cool. Do-do-do. That being said, though, like, and I don't know, it's tough because I've played the other God of Wars on the hardest difficulty. This one I feel is very tough unless you play it on the second hardest. So I don't think I'll be playing it on the hardest difficulty anytime soon. That I gotta do later, because there's no way I can cross here with the flame without putting a bridge here first. Or the winds, or whatever. What's up? Cute. Trust me, I don't feel that good about doing that either, but gotta do what I gotta do. Okay, so there's the crystal up there. So now it floats down here. And then, thankfully, due to luck, completely due to luck, nothing other than luck, it just ends up here. That would suck if you did, like, that puzzle, this puzzle exists here, and then it's like, oh, I accidentally didn't hit the right point, so, it's going downstream now. Get fucked. If I remember, I would say this is probably easier of the two sides. Big damage. Not as like showy as the fire ability is, but still cool. And then yeah, gotta go this way. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder if that was because it was level 3 that was so easy, and that's why it got stunned so easily. It might be. There's probably some secret numbers in this game that change how certain things interact with each other. But we'll see. Boop, ba, doo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a bit hungry, so looking forward to lunch. Come on. Okay. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Put that in. Dope. Oh, I have to be on the front end, I guess, to grab it. Kind of silly, but makes sense a little bit, I guess. And then open this. Whew. Door be opened! Oh, something's sharpening their sword. That or it's, Sindri somewhere. Yeah, it's Sindri. Well, got the stone.
This place is even bigger than Vadergard.
Yes. The Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
Wonder what happened to him.
'Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Mortsognir's behaviour before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic.
Why?
The Devegrath Eater, the very armour you find yourself searching for. Though he found two, I'd wager his failure to find the third ingredient drove him to madness.
Yeah, probably. So now I guess for the second part we have to save the dragon, and that's how we get the second stone. We shall see. I vaguely remember this part being harder than the last part. So, okay, gonna come back through this way at the end, I'm guessing. So. Ah, that's why. Because it's a pain in the arse to try to deal with these dudes with this guy on my booty. There's that. Cool. No, I guess I could have axed those.
Can't believe we got
They're
through that.
white, so I didn't think I could. Or they're snow. That's what I meant to say. Oop. Can't go this way. That's a way to come back. Up here we go then. Oh. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Whew. Get clapped. Nice. What's in the box? Hello, dragon. How are you?
There he is.
Do you want to play a game?
Are these water drones?
I don't know.
few
It's
ways
still
to
doing
find
its
out.
lightning thing.
But they're rather messy.
I guess
Oh.
it doesn't matter.
Another one. Got ya. Stop spying on me, Odin. I like my privacy. So get got. Atreus.
Not yet.
I was like, where's this dude throwing stuff at me? There he is. Pop.
What's your way?
Ah, that's a poison one. And this one's also a poison one. Ah. Nice. Okay. So, there is a puzzle here, but I'm pretty sure I have to wait until after
You'd think
I
this
free the
would be
dragon
a
to
bit
do
more
it.
supportive, seeing how we're trying to free it.
Right? New thing. What's up, dude?
Gonna be all right.
Yep.
You enjoy
It's two.
freeing them.
Well, yeah. Still seems like the right thing to do.
Saving dragons, right thing to do. Good, Atreus. And then I think this, yeah, this way is the way to go. Nope. Maybe? Maybe I do have to solve the bell puzzle first? I don't quite remember. Oh, first things first, I guess let's open the door. Because I can. And grab this health. So I'm not on one hit. Oh, dope. Okay. So gotta throw that there. Oh. Throw that there. Throw that there. And I guess that opened it. I guess the blast was big enough it hit the one on top too. Easy. Okay, get some health in me. Drop a pot on that dude. Just casually burn. Oh, there's more.
Almost ready.
That's it.
That was down.
And then they just, yeah, never touch the ground. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Join them.
Oh, I'll get some water. Woo. Nice, nice. Hello. Welcome, new viewers. I am me. I do the things. I am honestly just streaming for the fun of it. Playing God of War. This is one of my all-time favorite games, and I stream games like this and Yakuza, so JRPGs, and just basically whatever games I find fun and enjoyable. I haven't figured out a proper stream schedule yet because I'm going to start a new job here soon, but when I do, it will be, or it should be, consistent throughout the rest of the future. But yeah,
Boy,
Yes, sir.
right now we're trying to find these legendary pieces of gear for a legendary armor piece, or armor set, which is what I'm trying to get a big power spike here. Much like Ortia Vethiga, Durignir has been conscripted as head of security of Kosengard. Though he may occasionally struggle against his bindings, he takes great pride in his tasks. His thunderous breath, while extraordinarily dangerous, is merely a way of expressing pride. However, do take caution. During weekly maintenance of the Dragon Shrines, Regan will attempt to use his own breath on you. This is not meant as an attack, it's merely his own cheeky way of passing the time. But make sure you do vacate the area immediately, because it will kill you. All rumors that Regan's presence attracts the Dark Elves of Alfheim are pure fiction. King Motsognir will protect us from all beasts, as he has done time and time again. Yeah, I don't believe any of this. So they tried to frame it that the dragon was happy to be here, chained. Unde Huta. Hi. Hey, ya dudes. Sup? Can you tell I'm not taking this guy seriously? I'm more worried about the dragon than this dude, honestly. Try to honestly think it's fair. Oh, just as I say that. Of course, just as I say that, whatever. I'll just use this and quickly go up. Jeez, wow, okay. Wow, okay, that guy showed me. That deserves a fail. That deserves a fail. That was... I just called my own death there. Jeez. Okay. Because of course I did. Again, dragon, stop. Stop dragging me. Oh, come on. Oh, he was trapped. Oh, no, the Atreus was just glitched. Okay. Okay, you're dead now, so. And you're dead. And you're dead. Nice, okay. Well, I had to use a resurrection stone anyway, but that's fine. I can just go and fix that later.
Last one. Let's go free him.
Fine.
I wish you would calm down after I
Why
freed
does
you.
your thing want this armor so badly? What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the Debate Grathika. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult.
Very
One
difficult.
constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plagued land is all that remains of him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy.
Well, what can you trust?
Yourself, your eyes, your instincts. Blind trust in a legend is a gamble, and rarely does it pay off.
If you say so.
Hey, dragon.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna save you. Please don't make me kill you now. I'd appreciate it. No, not killing me. Cool. Scale of the Mighty. High perk activation chance to create bursts of strength and bursts of health when Kratos' health drops to critical level. That's really good. I am definitely going to equip that right away. But this is so good. On parry, health burst, and protective barrier is good too, but I'm going to get rid of the protective barrier for... That's also good too. But this one. Nice. And away we go to the place. I should probably get a resurrection stone, just in case. Just in case I'm gonna go get a resurrection stone. I don't quite remember what's in there, so that I don't get bodied. Best to be safe. Especially because Sindri is not too far away. Right, Sindri? Man, I say that, but then Sindri takes a long ass time to get through. Mr. Cheese! Hey.
Greetings! And I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading in any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over.
What kind of
Oh,
Yeah. We already covered that.
what speaks to you?
We already covered that. Why did it do a repeat line? Buy Resurrection Stone, the health one. That's the one I want. Dope. Cool,
Don't
cool,
forget
cool.
to wash your hands.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Good life lesson for everyone to live by. Don't forget to wash your hands. Boop-a-doo. That's how we stop the spread of COVID and all that other good shit. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Ah. I like cleaning up stuff. It's something's nice. Like, this is the type of cleaning up in a game that I enjoy, where it's like not really difficult to collect everything in a game, because I do like to collect almost everything in a game, because I feel like otherwise it's missed content sometimes. But usually, like,
Looks like we need 3.
there we go. If there are difficulties to do that, like, sorry, gonna try to put my thoughts together here for a moment. So, what I was trying to say is, I tried to finish anything that gives story content, secret bosses, or ultimate armors and things like that. And when they're well done, those all tend to link together. But when it doesn't, then I just don't have fun doing it. But I don't have to worry, because God of War is good at making it fun. Another series that's pretty good, pretty darn good at making it fun, is Yakuza, and that's why I play it. Final Fantasy VII Remake was also really good at doing it. So games that I want to 100% and feel fun to 100%, then I'll 100% them, basically. Here we go. Were there enemies? No. We're good. We're just chilling.
Oh, it's kind of run down now.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Less ruin, I guess?
I expected you to be
Throne room's in better shape.
inside here with me, but okay. Open this up, spawn Atreus in.
Another.
Stargather. Wow, that's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6, 7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
It looks like Thor cut him down to size.
It's what he does.
Thor being a jerk. Classic Thor. Okay, so there's that way in, that way we can't go. And then there's this side here. It's pretty. Light. I don't remember which way
Do you hear
is
that?
the right way.
No.
This is the
What do
right
you hear,
way.
boy?
Crying.
Cool.
Screams.
Cool, dude. Cool.
Large crowd of people.
Just old spirits, I suppose. Leftover victims of the Mad Dwarf's reign. Still, that's rather ominous.
That is ominous. Yeet. There's another one down. 30 ravens. Nice. 21 to go. Nice. Increases rate of permafrost and immolation gain by 7%. So I've got that one there, and then a purple one, I believe. So I think I can get up to 21%, which is good if I have the slots for it. Otherwise, there are other things that I think are better, like perk activation chance for protection, for health, rage.
Sound almost like Helllock.
Oh, that was cool. Yeet. Yeet.
That was a lot of hell.
Nice. That was.
Hey, look at this. A blood trail.
Health burst on any successful kill. That is pretty good. What do I have? Low chance on strength, low chance of health is better. Cuts down on luck by 10 though. Ooh, luck by 10 is actually better right now. Nope, that's some blood. Blood's usually not a good sign. Oh, there's some more stuff here. Hiding in the tall grass. Like Pokemon. Okay, well. Blood trail leads here. Behind, I guess, what was Ovaldi's throne?
Where's the passage behind this throne?
Yeah.
A secret passage.
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
Secret passage. Secret passage. Whew. Just shoulder check. A secret passage. Nope. That looks like it's him. Good old Dwarf King. I'm assuming.
Maldsignir.
Ultimate sacrifice, screams of innocence, dragon's fury. Jeez, okay.
Boy,
Those are some
Wonder who wrote this.
bad names, holy jeez. Okay. Tragic that my failure becomes apparent as life flows out of me. The gods came to me as I slept and demanded retribution for my father's actions in Niflheim. My people. They who entrusted me to keep me safe, or them safe. Every damned right, visions of them mingled in all manner of beasts. Only I could protect them, and only through building Devagnir. I captured every deadly beast I could find to set to building myth. The dreams were very clear about the first two ingredients, Dragon's Fury and Screams of the Innocent. Though the many were sacrificed in capturing the dragons, and the innocent screams were far worse than I had ever imagined. All was for the greater good. But the third ingredient, my dreams were vague. Ultimate sacrifice is all they would say. I hope that for forfeiting my mortality during this damned search would be enough. Now that I see it was my own sacrifice that was required. Like my father before me, I've been such a fool. Maldsignir, son of Ivaldi. Yeah, I mean, you created some very like, torturing people and, like, screams of the innocent. That doesn't sound great.
Those must be the three mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's the legend.
Yay!
If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
True. Also, I'm assuming the unbreakable chain is the chaining Fenrir, which would be cool to also see Fenrir in the next game. Also, this is such a big snake! I love every time you get close to him and it's like a big snake. A very big snake. Where are they? They're not in here. Resources? Ultimate sacrifice. Yeah. Dragon's Fury. Okay, so no other descriptions or view of them. It'd be interesting to see what they look like. Ooh. Prometheus Flame. Oh, that one's also really cool. That's cool. But I'll stick with what I got right now. If I remember correctly, stun abilities is usually your best bet, because stun abilities can stun certain bosses. And now there's this puzzle. Okay. No. No. Or I gotta use this. Yeah. So it's stuck on that one. That one's there. And this one has to rotate. Got it, yeah. Because... Yep. Alright. Okay, I did it. Nice. In the chest is probably a horn. Probably a horn. Yeah. So that's 2 horns, so I've got 2 horns and
Wonder
2
what this place
apples.
looked like in better times.
Conan's Guard was a beautiful land in its heyday, before the Dwarf King's obsession poisoned his mind.
How could he let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences. This is the result.
Trust is a gamble. Like you said. And the Dwarf King lost.
So that's 1 away from, on both ends, from getting max health and max, I think. No, whatever. I'll just use it. Sindri's just around the corner. That being said, god damn these dudes. I'm just gonna beat this guy up just to make sure, because I can get rage back relatively easily.
It was difficult.
Whew. Honestly, I'm gonna say that wasn't really that difficult. I just scuffed it really hard. So we'll just go with that. We'll go with Kratos. It was difficult. It was difficult. Yeah. Alright, there we are. Nice, nice. Dust of the Realms. 7 out of 18 realm tiers closed. Let's go! So if I remember correctly, I gotta go talk to Sindri here first, and then I gotta go back to Brock and Sindri. So I'll run across the bridge here, talk to him, run back. Get some help on the way.
You found the legendary materials? Incredible. Oh, this is so exciting. Meet me back at the temple and we'll get started right away.
Yep.
So, I heard you and Brock are kind of famous.
Well, you're half right. Whatever did you hear?
That you made Thor's hammer.
Oh. Yes, we did do that. Mjolnir put us on the map. It was a legendary run. Gods and kings knew our brand. We really did make quite a team.
So what happened?
Oh, well, that's a long story. Things happened that made it difficult to find that certain spark, you know? Inspiration is a fickle mistress.
Huh?
Oh, enough distractions. You see the mess I have to clean up around here?
I think more than anything that, like, they probably were both upset to different amounts about what Thor used Mjolnir for. And how he basically just demolished everything and killed so many people with their weapon, even though it got them on the map. But nice, now I can go and grab some legendary armor. Hopefully, maybe. It's the armor of legends, so I'd hope it's legendary. Through the fast travel we go!
So what do you think, Mimir? What does Baldur want with us?
Well, let's look at what we know. Baldur is Odin's finest tracker bar none. If he wants you, you have to consider the possibility that Odin wants you. And as for what Odin wants, on this I have some expertise.
What could we have that Odin doesn't? He's like the king of gods.
Of the Aesir, aye. But his reach is not unlimited, and where he cannot reach, he is preoccupied with going. He's certainly tortured me enough about it over the years.
Jotunheim. Let's get this armor built.
You boys look right beaming. Well, the squirt does. Can't see squat behind that frizzle fuzz you call a beard.
We found the materials. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so...
None yet.
Nanya?
None your fucking business. Trade secret.
Got him!
Oh.
Fire berries. Really? Is that what I got? The fire berries? Because don't remember the fire berries being that great, because it does a ton of damage and a good amount of burn, but no... Like, it's max damage, max burn, but... Is that it? Really? I thought I actually would get armor.
Let's do it.
No, that I guess not. But these are their... Oh, that's how you do it. Gotcha. So you can get a purple armor that starts at 6 with 3 slots, but you can only do 1 per each. And it's which one you choose, basically. Raging Fury increases rage gain by 10%, max up to 30%. Cool. Strength by 27, defense 58. Or, this is Runic, moderate per activation of protection barrier, preventing damage from enemy attacks when using a runic attack. So that would be using my specials on my sword. Or my thing. Okay, rage gain as well. So this is just really wanting rage for, basically. But it promotes strength and luck, which isn't bad. But this is also has luck too. These both have 5 luck. Burn damage inflicted. Interesting. Okay. Burn damage not bad. And then this is the rage gain again, by 30, and this is frost damage by 15. Honestly, I think I'm going to go with Sindri's all the way, because rage generation is good. It is a good way to get health, but at the same time, it's like not sure. Because I can only make 1. This is the thing that's getting me. And this says it favors luck and strength, so upgrading will probably give me more luck. And luck's great. A cooldown is also really good, so I think I'm gonna stick with Sindri's stuff here. So I'm gonna... It's hard to decide. I think I went with Sindri's last time too. Because while I do lose out on the strength, the Runic needs to catch up a bit. And I think this will definitely help. Maybe? I'm gonna get the waist armor first. The waist armor is definitely Sindri's is the way to go on the waist.
Bruiser boy.
And equip that. And it's definitely the way to go here, because burn damage increase is good too.
Wear it proudly, you some bitch.
And then let's make sure we upgrade those. Burst armor. Asgard Steel! I can't yet, but it will go to 6. And this one is luck to 6. Okay, okay. Defense does increase, which is great. And then... chest armor, let's see. I do like the green color scheme, though, on Sindri's to increase the Runic. And 26 cooldown is really good, too. Keeping the cooldown up is really good. But I think the breastplate here is probably best. Cool.
Now about that other thing.
So let's first of all, let's make sure I actually equip these things. And then let's make sure I get these on there. Swap those over. And swap these over. Cool. And now I have some more slots for these things, which is great. Immolation Gain, Rage Burst, Immolation Gain. Grant Runic, that's not bad. But I'll do that one there, and do I want that? Yeah, I probably want more vitality at this point. This is good, but the permafrost is great. Cool. So I'm getting pretty stacked here now. Got some good armor. It's not legendary, but it's pretty darn good. And it's cool. Oh, that's cute. The actual armor, when you equip it, like, it's got, you can kind of see on the symbol there, it's got the coat of arm, or the seal of Ivaldi, or of, this one has Brock's, which is the triangle thing. And then here has Sindri's, which is like the twin stakes looking thing. So that's cool. So I'm pretty, this is probably going to be the armor I'll rock for the rest of near the rest of the game until I get the legendary armors. So that's good. So now I am beefed. And what do we have left to do? Well, what we have left to do is we have this one here, the Anatomy of Hope, which is Golvig's Bones. And then we do have a few other places to clean out as well that I have to continue cleaning.
Let's get you squared away then.
So I probably will do those on stream, but we'll see. Oh, that's not the one. This. So I need 2 more dragons tier. So I'm gonna guess I save 2 more dragons, and then I can raise that to 5, which is gonna be the max, because that goes to 4 and then it goes to 5 as well. And then again, this is bar none the best thing in the game.
Well,
The best Osman, at least. Awesome. Well, with that, we're about 4 hours and 10 minutes here. I've got to say thank you to everyone who came by and watched today. I had a lot of fun just streaming and doing this, and this was a great fun time. I hope that next time I can do a bit more story content, but it's probably going to be a lot more cleaning up. Then we're going to do story, and then after that we're going to do boss fights. It's basically going to be Muspelheim, Helheim, and a ton of boss fights. So look forward to that. That's going to be a tough time. And we'll see if I can actually line it up. I might try to line it up that I'll have one, maybe two streams just dedicated to the boss fights. So we'll see how things go with that. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming out and watching. Thank you, Hidelo and Gentrip and Cryptoplasm for coming in and chatting, and that was a lot of fun. And thanks for everyone watching. I hope everyone has a great day. And until next time, until next time, peace. Oh, I guess I got Nyan Cat up. There we are. Whoops.